Tuesday Night Sprints with friends, and I have friends. I hate the mirroring on here. This happens every Tuesday. I'm just going to start doing this now, and I'll eventually hit people. So, that's fine. Do you think we need to introduce ourselves or just say what we're reading? It's up to you.
I feel like if people don't know who we are right now.
I think that as well. We're going to go with what we're reading. If you have not seen one of these lovely people's faces before, their channels are linked in the description box. Go give them a subscribe because they're both amazing humans and amazing booktubers. But let's do what we're reading, and then we'll jump to the chat and see what everyone else is reading. So as you're dropping in, say hi. Let us know what you're reading or doing this evening so that we know. Neva, what are you doing tonight?
I'm reading The Serpent in the Wings of Night, but I'm going to be switching to the audiobook because we're not going to talk about it. I've been reading it, the ebook, like off of Kindle Unlimited, but I also have the audio because I pre-ordered the audio when that was a thing. So we're going to be doing that. I also have to finish the thumbnail for Ari's birthday unboxing video because that's going to go up. It's going to go up late. I'm sorry, but it's going to go up tonight. I meant to have it up at 10 a.m. this morning, but then we got busy at work, so I edited the video and then there was no thumbnail, so I was not gonna do Ari like that.
I've been there.
But just a heads up, she gets very bored at the end. Like once the gifts are open, she does not have time for the camera anymore. So you're welcome for that entertainment. But that will go up sometime tonight so that everybody can watch it. That's what I'm doing. That's it.
Amazing. And Nell, how are you? And what are you going to be doing this evening?
I'm reading The Slumber Party. I'm almost finished, so maybe I'll finish the book. I think I'm at like 89% or something, so I might finish it while we're on Sprints. We'll see.
Nice.
And then I also need to make a thumbnail, and I need to export Friday's video.
Nice. Very nice. The Slumber Party. I don't actually know what this book is. Is it horror?
No. So it's like mystery, thriller. I don't really know what you would call it. I guess it's like mystery, thriller, suspense. I don't know. Something in that vein. Okay. It's not horror. It's not like scary. To me, it's giving like Pretty Little Liars vibes.
Ooh. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Tonight, I will be starting a book because I finished my book earlier today, and I'll be reading The Maidens.
Nice.
By Alex Michaelides. We're doing this as an extra read this month for the B&K Book Club. So if you want to read it too, the link to join the Discords in the descriptions too. Nice. But we're going to be reading this month along with the Atlas Six.
Have you read anything else by that author?
Yeah, I've read the only other book they've done, which is The Silent Patient.
Okay, so you read The Silent Patient already.
I have. And I know I loved The Silent Patient. And I know most people do not like this book. However, I had the book I finished this afternoon was a 2 almost 1-star read. So I feel like this might just be good just in comparison. And it might get a higher rating just in comparison. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming it's going to be better than the one I read previously,
right?
So I might like it more even.
Yeah, I did the opposite. I've read The Maidens. I have not read The Silent Patient yet.
Ooh, did you like this?
It was fine. It wasn't anything like crazy or like mind blowing, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't like it was a bad book.
Okay, cool. I love The Silent Patient. Like it's one of my like I didn't 5-star it, but it was pretty close. It was really good. I'll let you know how I feel about it in comparison once I read this one.
I need you to tell me how you feel because I know Rainey didn't like it, but like I want to read it.
Well, here's the thing. Rainey told me she didn't like it, but today when I put it into my Goodreads, Rainey gave it 4 stars.
I don't remember what I rated it.
She made it sound like she hated it.
That's what I thought too. So then I was like, maybe I'm confused.
No,
Rainey, I'm at the top of the comments. So I have no idea if Rainey's here. Rainey, if you're here.
I remember her saying that she didn't like the ending.
I thought so too, but on Goodreads it says she gave it 4 stars.
I remember her ranting about this book.
Me too. So I was confused. I was very.
I gave it 4 stars.
Okay. And today when I was on Michelle and Lexi Sprints, I was in the comments and Lexi and Kelly both liked it too. So I'm starting to have maybe a better outlook because I had only really heard bad things. So now I'm starting to hear people saying
fine.
they like
it's not the best thing ever, but it's fine. Like it's not bad, it's fine. And
which
especially if you are not big into like mystery, suspense, thriller type of stuff, if you're not into dark academia, like if this is like you kind of dipping your toes, like it's definitely a good place to start. The downside with this book is that it incorporates a lot of like, I think it's Shakespeare that it
Greek mythology.
Shakespeare or Greek mythology. It's something.
Greek mythology because that's what a video I'm doing.
Yeah. Yep. So if you don't like that, then maybe you won't like this book, but it doesn't get in the way of the storyline, if that makes sense.
Good. I love dark academia, so I'm hoping that will help me love this because it's like one of my favorite subgenres of thriller and fantasy. So
yeah,
fingers crossed. Hi, Taylor. How are you? You're going to be doing a puzzle. That's fun. And we have Emel and Alicia. Hello. Tina. And Sasha's getting ready for the day. Hi, Sasha. Hello, hello. Alicia is also starting the Maidens. Alicia, we're going to get through this together. Hopefully we both love it. Hi, Amanda. Just wanted to say a quick hello as I'm falling asleep, and we'll probably fall asleep during the first sprint. Hello, Pat. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Hello. Hi, Chrissy. My semester is finally over. Yay. Listening to Blood Debts. I've been crawling through it, taking me so long, and I'll be cleaning my office. Well, I know the last few sprints I've seen you on ML, you've been grading a lot of papers and things. So that makes sense that you haven't had as much reading time while getting all your papers and stuff read. That's so exciting. Hi, Lexi. Been another long day at work. Boo. Work sucks. Oh, no.
I've never heard of that.
I'm not even going to try. I hope you're liking it, though.
Like Koi Larceny.
Sure.
That.
That's all I got.
Ooh, Binding 13. Nice. Have either of you read that?
No.
Interesting. It's on my list. It's a big book. It's a thick one.
Okay, how are you? You're almost done. So what are your thoughts about Binding 13? Let us know. We want to know. Corneal ulcer lady is doing slightly better. Oh, that's good. That's good that they're doing slightly better. But seeing our corneal specialist tomorrow. And then today, a giant retinal detachment came in at 4:30. So I've been trying to find a surgeon.
Oh, wow.
Oh, busy day. On page 281 of Hooked. Nice. Might have to join the Maidens. I've had it since it's released, right? I got this when it came out because I love The Silent Patient so much and kind of regretted not reading it right away because then all the bad reviews came out and made me not want to read it. So now we're reading it. So feel free to join because...
Yeah, I will say that I haven't read The Silent Patient. So because you've already read it, you might not think as highly of this book.
Right. I've heard most people, if you like The Maidens, you don't like The Silent Patient. If you like The Silent Patient, you don't like The Maidens. I've heard that. Hi, Rye. How are you? Despised the ending of The Maidens.
I don't remember disliking it. I think I liked it. Maybe something happened at the end that I'm not remembering. But I liked it.
Ooh. I feel like this book is so polarizing. Like people... I've heard so many bad things, but then people are like, no, I liked it. So it's like, it's got
both. I feel like I liked it. I don't remember not liking the ending.
It's got us torn. I can't wait to see what all the fuss is about, to be honest.
Oh my gosh, this book.
Oh, Layla by Colleen Hoover.
This book makes me angry.
You didn't like it?
It's not so much that I didn't like it. It makes me question Colleen Hoover as a person. The way that she wrote the male character in this book.
To be honest, every book I ever read by Colleen Hoover makes me question.
I was just about to say, Verity really made me question Colleen Hoover as a person.
Layla was no worse than Verity, in my opinion.
I haven't read Verity.
Like, Verity was very worse because of the subject matter in that book. So by the time I got to Layla, I was like, clearly,
Layla
like,
I felt disrespected at the end of Layla, and I wasn't even married to the guy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I was just by the you know what? By the time I got to Layla, I was like, Colleen Hoover girl, clearly you are not okay. Send a smoke signal
I
or
was like,
something.
you scoundrel.
Yeah, Colleen Hoover writes some stories.
At this point,
they're traumatizing.
I just assumed that I'm going to be traumatized, which is why I gave It Starts With Us only four stars because I wasn't traumatized enough. You know what I'm saying?
You weren't traumatized, and you were not prepared for that.
Yeah, I was like, well, this was disappointing.
I love that. Like, the Maiden's ending uses something as the twist that I find unforgivable. Ooh, it's problematic to me. Okay.
What? Now I don't remember.
Now it's like, I don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember.
I cannot wait to read it and find out. ML, when I get to that twist, I'm sure I will message you if I agree.
Yeah.
Which we have a tendency. We'll see. Who knows at this point, but I need to read this book.
Yes.
Yes, it is. It is. And I've heard most people say they're surprised this isn't the debut novel because
I thought it was.
No, The Silent Patient came first.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Because the beginning of The Silent Patient is in The Maidens.
No. They just published it that way.
Interesting.
Yeah. No.
He used it as an Easter egg for The Maidens.
Yeah, okay.
Don't know how to pronounce the title either. That's fair. Well, at least I'm not the only one. Hi, Glenda.
Hi.
How are you? You must read Binding 13. It's absolutely amazing and sad. Oh, it's sad. Okay. Good to know, because we all know I cry at the sad books.
It's on my list.
If I cry at books.
And it's like 4 books. It's like Binding 13, Keeping 13, Saving 6, and Redeeming 6. Something like that.
I know what it is because I looked to see if it was on Kindle Unlimited and it's not.
Yeah.
So I just added it to like my never ending TBR, but I kind of bumped it up to the top because so many people have been talking about it that I like got FOMO over here.
Yeah.
I feel like there's so many books right now on BookTube that are like everyone is reading them.
Well, I was gonna.
I'm over here going like, what am I missing? Like it's a lot of books right now that everyone is reading.
I was gonna start The Fourth Wing this week, but then yesterday I was on Instagram and Meredith is doing like a whole like big buddy read next month. So I was like, well, screw it. I'll just read it with everybody else so everybody else can cry with me.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing. So I'm waiting for Meredith because I was like, well, I might as well just do it with Mare.
I didn't know we were doing a read along, but I will certainly join. I have the audiobook on hold at my library. So
there you go.
I also have the audiobook on hold.
And Meredith is going to be here in like an hour on the screen. So we can talk about it. It's just only 7 a.m. for Mare. So she's going to come in like, around 9 at a normal hour.
That's why I'm here, because by the time that I leave, she'll be here.
Yeah, we'll see a replacement at some point. You might overlap for a little while.
I mean, if not, I'll be in the comments as I always am.
So we'll talk about The Fourth Wing read along when Meredith gets here. I don't think there's that many plans in place yet, but like it's coming. Taylor loved both The Silent Patient and The Maidens. Okay. So there we go. The type that's kind of hairless with sporadic patches of black wispy hair. Nice. The whole hairless cat thing, I don't quite get that.
Ooh.
Binding 13 has been picked up by a publisher to be released in November, so grab it now if you want the indie covers.
Wow.
Good
to know.
Out. I did see this. I saw this on Instagram.
Oh, really?
Becca from Becca and the Books got engaged.
Oh, nice.
I did see that. Just saw it on her. She was so surprised. I'm so glad they got it on video. Like, that's fantastic. Whoever was videotaping, one of her friends. Thank you, Pat. Without Meredith making me question that lady, like, why did the book win a Goodreads romance for the year? I would agree that it should never be in romance.
I did not like this book. I'm sorry. So you're never going to see it because I lost half the footage. Okay. So I'm doing something else as a Colleen Hoover vlog. Like, I'm reading the last books that I need to, but this was a book that I read in that Colleen Hoover vlog that I made last year. And then again, I lost half the footage. It's fine. It's not okay. It took me like 2 weeks to make the video. Anyway, Without Merit was the worst one. Like, I finished it and I was like, What was the point? For what?
Yeah.
Plus, like, they need to stop putting Colleen Hoover as like.
It's not a romance. There's not one Colleen Hoover that would fall into romance.
She's a contemporary writer.
Fiction.
She has some romance elements, but this is not. No, 100%. It's not romance.
There is a difference between a contemporary romance and a fiction book that has romance in it. Those are two very different things.
And she is not.
And also, most of her romance is trauma bonds, which should never be considered a contemporary romance. A trauma bond cannot be.
But this is why we have contemporary romance and then we have dark romance. Because there's a lot of trauma bonds in dark romance too. Correct. But Colleen Hoover doesn't fall into either of those categories. She's just contemporary fiction.
Exactly. Reading King, or no, not King, Knight. This started early tonight, but I can't read. Reading Nightmaster, what I believe is Anna Hackett's latest sci-fi romance KU book. Nice. Currently reading Notes on Her Color by Jennifer Neal. It comes out next Tuesday. Can't wait to let us know what you're thinking, since it's a book that we might think to like look into to get when it comes out. Yes, join the buddy read for the Fourth Ring. I've already messaged Mare. I saw it on your Instagram first.
I saw it on Sasha's Instagram.
I saw it on Sasha's and then was like, oh, I gotta talk to Mare.
Because she put like, go talk to Mare if you want to do it. And then I went and found Mare and I was like, hey, are you doing this? Like, when is this happening? I need to know.
Same.
Thank you so much.
Same. I'm tempering my expectations about Fourth Wing and saving it for Team Dragons for Once Upon a Readathon. Anyone in the chat also participating and or on Team Dragons. I am doing Once Upon a Readathon, but I am on Team Mermaids.
That's what I was going to do.
I'm doing Once Upon a Readathon and I haven't decided on which team I'm on, so come back to me at the end of the week when we do 24-hour sprints. I'll decide by then.
That's fair. I joined Team Mermaids. The reason I was going to join Team Dragons, but I figured Dragons was going to be the largest team, and the largest team never wins, and I have not been on a winning team for a hot minute. So I figured the next best thing was Mermaids, and that's what I joined. So that was my thought process. We'll do Reading the Maidens, and now I'm afraid. It sounds good. Come read the Maidens with us.
Don't be afraid to read it. It just, the ending, I did a whole like mini rant in probably my October wrap up, because I think that's when I read this, was back in October. So if you watch that, like, if I don't know if it's spoiler free, there might be spoilers in it, I don't remember. But he did something really messed up. And Colleen Hoover basically tried to justify it in the end. And that's what makes me angry. It wasn't what he did, although that was problematic. It's the fact that she, as an author, tried to like clean it up at the end and make it seem like it was all fine. And like, it was not fine.
The thing is,
I feel like that's commonplace in a Colleen Hoover book.
I think my biggest problem is that there was a solution the solution that he came to needed to be done in order to do what needed to be done. But instead of just like opening up to the other people that were around and saying, hey, I know this sounds nuts and crazy, but this is what's happening. He like did this thing, which would have had to have been the solution anyway. I don't know how else he would have done what needed to be done. But then he just like gaslit everybody around him.
See, you talking about the thing with the pool?
Yes. And
I'm not talking about that. That I actually liked. I'm talking about what he did in general, like the whole relationship that he had with that person.
Oh, yeah.
Was completely inappropriate. And then at the end, they're like, oh, just kidding. It actually was da-da-da-da-da. Like, I'm not going to say because I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah, and at the end, it was, there's like I don't feel like this, I mean, Colleen Hoover's synopses never say what is actually happening in the book anyway. There's like it's a paranormal romance.
Mm-hmm.
Romance. It's a paranormal contemporary fiction, okay? So there's like a paranormal element to it that involves souls switching.
Okay.
And but the weird like relationship that he has like throughout, because at the beginning the relationship is okay until the dastardly thing happens that results in the soul switch. And then after that, the relationship is just really strange and weird.
The relationship was completely inappropriate, and by the end of it, Colleen Hoover tried to justify it, and I'm like, no, ma'am.
I feel like that's every Colleen Hoover book.
It really is.
To be honest. Sasha, you are an influencer. You influence us all to read The Fourth Wing with y'all in next month. Off topic, but I'm excited. I'm getting my first ever ID on Friday. That is exciting.
Yay.
Hey.
Hi, Courtney, my favorite ladies on the internet. Hi. How are you?
Sorry, Mr. Sprint. I had a meeting at 11 o'clock. I was in a meeting from 11 to 3:30.
I missed them too today. I always find the afternoons are hit or miss whether I'm around.
I was sleeping.
Mermaids. Yes. Don't lose it. Yeah, true. Team Cyrus will make a comeback next Realmathon. We got the silver medal. We were very close. It was very close for Team Cyrus. It was very close. Gonna treasure that thing. And ID equals adulthood. So true. Just saying it was healthy because no, I'm not saying it was healthy because obviously not, but I liked it because it wasn't what you thought it was. That's fair. That's fair.
That's true. It was definitely not what you thought it was.
I'm okay with what happened. I just don't like the fact that she tried to justify it and make it seem like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. Like, no, it's not.
You're like, it's really not. Though.
It's really not.
It's really, really not. Are we ready to sprint?
Sure.
Now that we've reached the end of the comments. Hold on. Let me make the timer big. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
How did the sprint go? Nita, how did you do?
I have no idea. I made it to chapter 5. I don't know. I hate this. Anyway, I don't know. Like, I hate Audible. Hi, Meredith. It says that I'm an hour and 36 minutes in.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, we literally just finished a sprint, so you can perfect time.
It says I'm an hour and 36 minutes in. I don't know what that means.
That's fair. I don't know why Audible doesn't give percentages. It's really...
I'm about to just like look in the actual, like in the ebook to see, because that'll at least tell me like my, percentage.
Mm-hmm.
It's better. It's better. I'm less bored, but also it's narrated by Holly Jackson, which if no one knows who that is, she narrates all the females in Ice Planet Barbarians. So that's
very familiar with
her. So that's
read too many of those.
There's a few people on this panel who have read a lot of the Ice Planet Barbarian series, so
which is very true. That's why I was like, if you don't know who that is, I mean that's fine. But
you probably have a live,
right? But when I started it, I was like, oh, this is Holly Jackson's voice.
Mare, I don't need to be called out like that.
Listen, I also don't have a life, so it's really fine.
Really fine. I clearly don't. I'm like 20 books deep.
Yeah, you're further than I am. Mare, hi. Officially.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi.
What are you doing this evening?
Awake.
Well, / morning for you because it's not evening.
9 a.m.
Yeah.
Woke up a little bit ago, so I've just sort of made myself look presentable. So I have no idea what's going on right now.
We finished our first sprint. During the first sprint, we talked a lot about your Fourth Wing buddy read because Sasha was in the comments.
Yes.
And we were chatting.
I made a Discord.
Oh,
so
yay.
The link's in my story. It's called Nerbs Bishes.
Okay. I'll put the link in the comments on the next sprint for anyone who wants to join that.
So there's a tab in there for us to just chat about the book.
Well, lovely.
Next month. Yeah.
What are you reading this morning?
I'm probably going to be editing.
Perfect.
But I don't know.
That's
why
good.
my thing says who knows, because I don't know.
I literally can't read that. StreamYard is so small on my computer. I don't know if anyone else is this way, but like when you watch it, it's larger. But in the back, once you have all the tabs and everybody, it's like I can't see anything. Nell, how did this sprint go for you?
I finished.
Yay! What did you give it?
4. I was on the fence between 4.75 and 5 stars. I went with 4.75.
Very good. That's still really good.
Yeah.
That's exciting. I got to page 48 of The Maidens, and I'm having a good time so far.
Mm-hmm.
Now, apparently most people had issue with the ending, so I will refrain too much, but so far so good. We had a few people join during that sprint. Zoe popped in, can't stay. Sadly, got to get some sleep at a normal time. Lots of travel tomorrow, but wanted to pop in and say hello. Taylor finished puzzling for the night and is now going to read 6 Scorched Roses on their new Kindle Scribe. That's exciting.
Nice.
And also, happy belated Mother's Day, Taylor. We do miss Pat when we don't see Pat for a while. We miss everybody when we don't see them for a while. Reading chapter 44 of Hooked. Lovely. Or made it to chapter 9. I think, what chapter am I on? Hold on. I'm on 11. So we're very close.
You could spoil a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I actually
This person dies.
Actually, in those 2 chapters difference, we found out a lot about her backstory in those 2 chapters.
Spoil it. I'm joking.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
Your subscribers go down by like 100.
Everyone leaves the stream. numbers just. Hi, Jody. How are you? Excited to start on the next sprint. What are you reading or doing? Let us know. Hi, Jean. What are you doing this evening? Thanks for joining. Got to 9% in Legends and Lattes. Made and ate some mac and cheese, did the dishes, and dug out my copy of The Maidens. I love that I've now influenced at least 5 people in this chat to read this book with me. I'm like, if it's bad, we can all commiserate together. It's fine. Going through stacks of papers to throw stuff out in my office and had to switch to music. Couldn't think about the papers and listen at the same time. That's fair.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need music too to just like stay motivated. When I'm like cleaning, sometimes I'll listen to an audiobook and sometimes I'm like, no, I can't do an audiobook right now. Making a KU TBR list on my phone. That's so exciting. Honestly, I went through this at the beginning of the year when I got my first Kindle. I didn't think I was going to use Kindle at all. I just got it for ARCs. And now if you've watched my channel, it's now a good 50% of my content. So sorry, not sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Hello to Meredith. Oh, the comments are gone. Oh, they're there. Debating about going out to dinner versus reading a book, although I could read a book at dinner. That's true. Hellos to Joni and Jean. Listen to my book. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Sometimes it's not the right time to listen to an audiobook. Finished the book, 4 stars. We love that. Chrissy's still reading The Cousins and just got to the WTF moment, and it's hilarious, but loving The Cousins as well.
I read this book in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
I think, I don't know. But it was like one of the first books that got me like really back into reading because I got it from like Libby and read it on my Kindle.
Yeah.
I gave it 5 stars. But I know that some people didn't like it. But also I feel like for me, it was like the book that I needed at the time.
That's fair. I have it upstairs. I haven't read it, but it's upstairs in my shelves upstairs.
I'm scared to read it. I don't have it, but I'm just scared to even put it on my TBR because I wasn't a fan of, what is it called? One of Us is Lying.
Yeah, One of Us is Lying.
I wasn't crazy about that book. The second book was fine. Wasn't crazy about the first book. Will I read the third one when it comes out? Yes, because I'm already 2 books in.
Right.
But to read anything else by the author, I'm like, I don't know.
I read a short story by Karen McManus that was in the Marples book, and I enjoyed the short story. So
I think for me, it was the first one by her that I had ever read. I hadn't read anything else by Karen McManus other than The Cousins.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't have anything else to like compare. Like, you know what I mean? Like I didn't have anything else to compare it to. And I just ate it up, to be honest.
It's YA thriller?
Yeah.
Got to use 7% of Nightmaster. Really enjoying it. Enjoying the writing so far. As always, from Anna Hackett. I really want to read her other sci-fi and contemporary romance series. Nice. Yes, it is something. Camilla? Is Scorpio Rising?
Yes, Camilla.
Yeah. As I didn't want to go too confident, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Her name's like not Camilla.
Camilla. If you haven't read her, I really recommend the Galantic King series. Interesting. Alicia got to chapter 12. Alicia, I think we're at the same spot. Twins. Finished my book club book for the Thursday Murder Club. Then I postponed the meeting till June. That's always so sad when you're trying to get something done and then they move it. Unless you're behind, then it's a happy accident. The only series of hers I've read, but it was so good. Wasn't a fan of the last book, but I thought the first 3 were really good. Nice. I like The Maiden so far as well. The chapters are really short. I like it so far too. I'm interested. I was not surprised, but also kind of surprised that she's a psychiatrist, which is the same as the silent patient. So like That makes sense.
That's why I thought that this book came out first, because she's going to meet him, like the guy from The Silent Patient. They like went to school together or worked together or something, and he's in this book. And he talks about going to the place wherever he's at in The Silent Patient. He talks about going there in this book. That's why I thought this book came first.
No, it's the other way.
Interesting.
It's interesting. I don't remember. To be honest, I don't know if I'd remember his name.
I think it's Theo, maybe.
Theo, that is his name. Good job. I'm horrible at remember characters' names. Like I could 5-star the book 2 days ago and not be able to tell you their names. For all my wrap-ups, when I finish a book, I write a little note card saying what my star rating was and all the characters' names. I just list the characters' names. That's all I list so that I can actually say. It's fine. Hold on, my comments aren't working.
If y'all heard what Ari just said, wow. I don't know what they're doing in there. She's playing with my brother because he's here visiting. But all I heard in the background was, "Why did you kill the person?" And I was like,
"You're like, what is happening?" I didn't hear it, but I like the reenactment of it.
Killed her. Are you playing true crime or something? Like, what are you doing?
You killed her.
Sounds like a good party. Like,
right? I think we're missing all the fun.
Yeah.
Didn't like the way The Silent Patient ended, so I won't be reading The Maidens. That's fair. That's fair. Just found a really good deal on Pango for the first 4 books. That's nice. I wish we had Pango. Love a short chapter.
Same.
Yeah, you don't have it in Australia either, do you?
We don't have anything here.
I feel like that
Amazon.
in Canada. To be honest, I feel like that in Canada too. I'm like, we have nothing,
anything here.
It's hard to be outside of the US apparently.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to be outside the US too, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just because we have the things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to live in the US, so no worries. I will gladly forgo some of the things I can't have. So excited for the second book in Legends and Lattes. I need to read the first.
I already pre-ordered the second one. It comes out the day before my birthday, so happy birthday to me. I already pre-ordered it.
When does it come out?
November 7th.
Well, that's a while away. Oh, your birthday's so far away.
I know.
Folks. Gotta wait for presents.
But really, I just had a birthday, so it's fine.
But it doesn't feel like you just had a birthday.
I know. It feels like it was far away because it was like 7 months ago now.
Yeah. The year takes so long. Finishing up Murder and oh no. I know
Moraine.
this.
I think it's Moraine.
Thank you. For some reason my brain was like, nope. Yeah, Conjure.
Honestly, when I looked at it, I said merengue. And I was like, that ain't
right. That was where my brain went, and I went, that's not right, brain. Like, let's try it again. Since we just learned about cozies a few days ago. Nice. Are you enjoying your cozies? Have a KU wish list that is private, so I keep track of what I want to read. That's
what I have too.
I should do that. I need to deal with my KU situation. That's something I need to do.
People are like, you don't have a Kindle Unlimited wish list, and I was like, I do, but I'm not going to put. I only put books offered on Kindle Unlimited on my wish list if I've read them and give them at least a 4-star, because I can't even justify to myself to buy them if they're on Kindle Unlimited. I'm not going to try to get other people to buy them.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't listen to abridged audiobooks because usually I immersion read a lot, and then it irritates me to no end when my audiobook does not line up with the book.
The other thing is that I can always tell when a book is abridged. I know they try to make it so that you can't tell, but like I can always tell because I'm like, I feel like I just miss half the story. What's going on? So I don't listen to them either.
Yeah, it irritates me because I get lost in my book and then I'm like, what am I missing? Do I need to keep pausing it to like read what I'm missing? It irritates me.
I also need Brittany to continue the series. I
just saw this comment. It was like, okay, I need to look this up on Libby because I've been waiting for the audiobook, as we all know, to read this series.
Listen, I need you I know that the fine print is not great. Okay, I'll give you that. Like I understand your gripes about the fine print. I mean, I give it 4 stars, but I understand the gripes about the fine print. But I need you to read Terms and Conditions. Okay, I need you to, because Declan, I'm about to commission Brittany from Gigi and Bo to make me a Declan sticker. Like, I need it. Okay, he is a book boyfriend for me. I need you to read this book.
That's fair.
If she
I will
doesn't,
read it.
just threaten Ari's friend on her. He's murdering people.
Why?
What?
If you don't read the book, just go, I'll bring Ari's friend over.
Yeah,
murdering
whoever
people.
the hell they're murdering.
Whoever they're murdering.
Yeah.
I
You
said
don't read it. He's
once
coming
there was
to Canada.
audiobook. I just didn't want to read it physically because
Honestly, I did the fine print as an audiobook, like the last half, because I was just like, I don't like these people. Okay, like, yeah,
I didn't like
over here is a liar, and Miss Ma'am over here, I get it. Like, I'm the sunshine in my relationship too, but good Lord, you're annoying. And I was like, I can't do this. And then I listened to the audiobook and it was fine, I guess, but I gave it 4 stars. But then, honestly, Terms and Conditions is like a 6-star book for me, because I've been going through deciding what books are going to be 6 stars, because those are definitely going to make like my top books of the year, you know?
Fair.
Terms and Conditions, the banter. I just loved the banter, honestly.
I love that. You have me convinced, because I wasn't going to continue the series. So I will read number 2 because you love it so much. But I was not doing it with my eyes.
If you hate it, then that's fine. You know what I mean? But I need you just try it.
I promise. I will read it now that there's an audiobook. I promise. I will go put the audiobook on hold if it's at my library during the spring.
Good.
Just for
Wonderful. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
True friendship.
Bestie privileges is to force me to read this book. Currently reading Handsome Devil Romance on KU, set in Vancouver. 25% in so far, just drama, but it's reading 10% a day. Fun. We love drama. Hearing a lot about Nora Roberts, so may need to get some. Yeah, I've read some of Nora Roberts' fantasy. I haven't read the romance, but I've read the fantasy, well, 1 series. So not a lot, but I've dipped my toe. Nora Roberts is one of my favorite authors. She has been since the first book I read by her. Nice. Right now I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to read all of hers. Maybe there is a lot. Nora Roberts' backlist is like well over 200 books.
Yeah, Nora Roberts to like romance and fantasy is like the equivalent of like Robert Patterson or like CJ Tudor to like the mystery.
Absolutely.
Or like Stephen King.
She
like
writes
just every book.
Another name too.
Yeah, she writes mystery fiction under J.D. Robb too. So there's a whole other
another one.
It's crazy.
It's a lot, and I don't think she used ghostwriters like James Patterson does. So I don't know how he pumps them out.
Because actually, the first stuff I ever read by her was her J.D. Robb stuff, and I didn't realize that they were the same person.
That I have read. I've read the first couple books, but there's 50-some books in that series, so I just don't know if I could ever commit to a book series that is that long.
She's got to be a robot or something.
How does one? How does one?
Trust it.
That's all. She's just up 24 hours a day, just writing away.
I don't trust it.
I don't trust it.
I'm so sorry.
Concerning.
I'm so sorry if anyone just saw my foot. I didn't realize that my leg was like.
Can't believe you put on the internet for free.
And also, yes, I'm wearing Taco Bell socks. So for anyone who wondered, I got them at Hot Topic.
I don't know how I missed your foot, but to be honest, I'll be scrolling back through the sprints to see how that.
I looked up and my whole leg was in the frame, and I was like, I hope no one just saw my foot. I mean, my feet aren't ugly or anything, but like, I at least want to get paid if you're gonna look at my feet. You know what I mean?
I was looking down about to read the comments, so I missed all of that, which is sad. Luckily, it's on the replay. Reading From Tumbling Down by Shauna McGuire. Nice. KU is such a great service. I love KU.
Me too.
So worth it. Have a TBR. KU is a collection on my Kindle. Yes.
Oh, also, we need to convince Mr. Reading with Neva that he needs a Kindle. I told him I would buy him one for his birthday. His birthday is in August. I asked him this morning at 5 a.m. because we were up because I had to work. And I said, if I bought you I said, would you use a Kindle if you had one? And he said, yeah. And I said, okay, great. So I'm going to buy you a Kindle. Also, thank you, Courtney, for your birthday. And he was like, no. He likes to give things, but he doesn't like to receive them.
Mm-hmm.
So he's never going to watch these because he doesn't know that Brittany has sprints on Tuesdays. So that's fine.
Rude.
So, think what I'm going to do.
Yeah, Brittany's just like...
But
I need to message Mr. Reading with Neva and correct that.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy him. So I just bought him a pop socket that says looking for my Ryzen or Reason, however the hell you say his name, in a world full of Tamlin.
Oh my god,
on
that's
his
great.
phone. He put it on his phone. And he took a
That
picture
is
of it
so
and posted
great.
on Facebook. And was like, if you know this, what this means, we can be friends. Like, he's in love with his pop socket. So I'm going to buy him a new one, a case. And then I found a bunch of, like, ACOTAR themed stickers between, like, Gigi and Bo and a few other Etsy shops. I'm just going to buy the whole stuff and just be like, here you go.
Nice.
Happy birthday.
I approve.
Because he'll
They
use
have ACOTAR stickers on Shein.
Nice.
They do?
Yeah, I have one. I have a whole set, but like this is the only one that's in here.
So
My
Gigi,
library card.
so Gigi,
But it's my Night Court library card.
Gigi and
I was like,
Bo
what is
definitely
this?
have two different ones. One says, I'll just show them to you because I have them saved in my Etsy cart. We're not going to talk about how full my Etsy cart is. We're not going to talk about it. But they're both like floral designs. So they have like blue flowers. But one I know says like, Tamlin is a bitch or something.
That's tattoo worthy, that is.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Because I saved it. Okay, so one says stupid bitch. That's what it is. Tamlin. Hold on. Can you load? Thank you.
Yeah.
So these are what
I'm
they
gonna
say.
get that as a tattoo.
Hold on. Now we can see it.
I love that.
Oh my god.
She also has bookmarks that match these, so you can get them as like a bookmark with
I
the
love
quote.
it.
That's cool. I love Gigi and Bo. They have awesome stuff.
Yeah, they
So
do.
I told him I was gonna buy these, and he's gonna try to argue with me. But if I just give it to him, like, are you gonna tell me to return it? You're definitely not going to.
No, he'll use it 100%. Seriously, 10 books in a year is so many books.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you can pull it off, I guess go to town. Are we ready to read, Neva? Are you running to work during this sprint?
I am leaving, yes. I'm going to. So Ari's book is exported. So, her book? No, her video. My God, this tonight is going to be interesting at work because I'm not gonna be able to say anything. But so as I leave my house, I'm going to start uploading it as soon as it's live. You want me to just comment that it's live?
Yeah, you can put the link. You're mad.
Okay, it's just Ari opening all of her birthday gifts, and she really has no time for the camera. So once they're open, she does not care anymore. Like, she's just like, she doesn't want to look at the camera. She's smart. I literally said to her, "Do you have anything else to say in the video?" She was like, "Nope."
She was like, "I've got my stuff. I'm out."
Smart kid.
She's gonna go trying to read these books now that I just spent 5 minutes opening.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as soon as
who can blame her for that, really?
I mean, she didn't proceed to spend the entire night in her room reading books. She didn't ask me once to watch TV. So I was like, all right, cool.
We've raised her right over here on BookTube.
Yeah.
Thank God. We raised her to be a bookish babe because
that's what we've done.
She'd be asking for TV, and I'm like, can you go read a book or something? Can you go do not TV? Like,
that is what we've done. Hello. We're just about to go into a sprint, and Neva is heading to work. So we're saying goodbye to our lovely Neva. But hop in the comments when you get to work.
I will see. Yes, I'll hop in the comments
chat with you there.
And I'll see everyone on Friday. Friday is 24-hour sprints.
Yay!
Oh my gosh! Wow, that went quick.
I know.
Like,
The
I
month
feel like we only just had the
rounded.
last round. Yeah.
I know, and it's like already the middle of the month. Because I was like, didn't I just do these?
You did just do these, but like it goes
When are
by
they?
so
Friday?
fast. Friday. Yeah, Friday into Saturday. So Saturday
Friday
into
in
Sunday
America.
for you.
Family visiting. Oh, damn. That's
Ooh.
fine. I'll ditch them for you. It's fine. They can just sit and watch me watching your sprints. It's all good.
Be like, please be quiet.
I have good
All right,
priorities.
ladies, I will see everyone on Friday, and I'll be in the comments
Bye.
later.
See ya.
Bye. Okay. Are we ready to read? Let's go. Hello, we're back. Hold on. I was in the middle of an important part of the book and I was like, oh, I need to stop reading.
We interrupted you. Just
like,
continue. We'll just watch you read. It's fine.
I mean, why not, right? How did that go for you, Nell? You finished your
sprint, yeah, so I did not read during that sprint.
I came back.
I was well, I am still in the process of trying to do my review, like write my review for NetGalley for this book.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I did. I mean, I was on Instagram for a little while before that. I was also trying to pick out my next read. I think I'm going to read, what is it called? 7 Rules for something. What is it called? 7 Rules for Breaking Hearts is going to be the next book that I start reading. So I picked that out. And then, like I said, I worked on my review for NetGalley.
Nice. Very nice. Meredith, how did you do?
Well, my partner is very fussy. So it has very high standards. So I had to make him a fancy chai. I couldn't just like make him a chai. I had to make like a fancy chai. Okay. So that took a decent chunk out. He's looking very offended, but I spent like 15 minutes making a chai. Like, come on.
He's like, I am being thrown under the bus on the live on the internet, and I don't appreciate that.
And then I did some editing once that was all done.
Very nice. Very nice. I got to page 86 of The Maiden. Nice. So far, so good. I'm not getting why this is like one of the most hated books on BookTube. So, yet. I reserve the right to change my mind at any point in time. But right now, Ro started Transmography, an anthology of trans magic. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Ro, you always have the best books. Hold on. I'm going to need to check that out.
It's almost like you should start a BookTube channel.
Okay. Ro has the best stuff.
Yeah, we're just going to start putting the pressure on.
For any of those who want to join, there's the link for Mare's Discord, which has the Fourth Wing read along. That's next month, Mare? The plan?
Yes. Next month? It's looking like people don't mind if like we have a tight schedule or read as you want. So I'm just going to make a schedule, I think, but then you can also just read at your own leisure.
That's how we do it
it's
for
just
B&K
so you can
too.
Chat about it, basically.
That's how we always do.
Too stressed.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice way to do it because then we can all read it together if you want, or you can read it when it gives it kind of best of both worlds that way.
I just asked first because I'm like, I'm not going to put the effort into making a schedule if no one's going to follow it because I'm lazy. But people seem interested. So I'm like, okay, I'll put the effort in because at least it'll be appreciated.
Absolutely.
I'm going to work hard for nothing,
I totally understand. Completely. Kay finished Binding 13, 5 big stars, starting Keeping 13. We love that. Neva got to work.
Oh, I did also watch Neva's video.
Speaking of, it's right here.
Yes, forgot. I did watch that too.
Speaking of, go watch that in the next sprint if you haven't.
Absolutely adorable.
Taking the dog to the vet. Oh no, Courtney. I'm sure you are already gone because this comment was from a hot minute ago, but I hope your dog is okay. Ari did receive some amazing books for her birthday because, we spoil Ari. Just to say hi, but we're kind of busy. That's fair. You can pop in and out. I know you're at work. I'm impressed you get on here at all while you're at work because I would be like,
no, I'd get the sack.
I know. I love it when I'm on her sprints. Sometimes her people who work for her will pop in the comments, and I'm like, "This." I love that we've turned all of Taco Bell over to. I like this. 42
my job's just like not great because I'll be like, "Hey, just cleaned up massive diarrhea. How's everyone going?"
It's a different vibe.
Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't go on when I'm at work.
That's fair.
It's a whole different world over there.
It's a different vibe. I feel like that's more close to like what I'm doing during the day just as a stay-at-home mom. Like the messes that I just don't comment. I'm like, I didn't do anything in that sprint. Lord knows what I was up to. 42 pages of Keeping 13.
Oh, you jumped right into the next book. Okay.
Right in, 42 pages in. Loving that.
Nice.
50 pages left of An Ember in the Ashes. You got this. Oh, hi, Chrissy. Sounds good. Sorry your phone died. That's no fun. But on 316 pages of Hooked. Got to 9 pages of notes of her color. Very nice. Made it to chapter 19. I have no idea what chapter I'm on. Hold on. I have 1 page left in part 1. So whatever chapter that corresponds to. Because every part, the chapters start again at chapter 1.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
annoying.
It made it a little difficult to do the breakdowns for the Discord. So I just did it in parts. I was like part 1, part 2, part 3. We'll just check in at the parts. Whether they're 50 pages or 100, we're just going to do that. Because the chapters are weird. Once the kids leave, I will go back to my audio. All right. What audio were you reading? Oh, right. Smut. Yeah, that makes sense. Made it through an entire drawer of papers. On to the next question. Do people like binders? Do people want binders? Where can I donate binders? I mean, in the US, I have no idea.
I mean, like just like for like school?
Yeah.
I don't know where you can donate them, but I know like a lot of churches I've noticed like around like August, they'll do like back to school drives and stuff. So if you have like extra school supplies and stuff like that, a lot of times churches will do that and they'll make like care packages and stuff like for the kids to give to them before school starts.
That is a great shout out for sure. Yeah. I didn't even think of that, but that totally makes sense. Lexi started the Maidens and got past where I am after 2 sprints. Lexi, you're killing it. You've surpassed me already. Hi to ML. Read 33% of Persian Perpetrator by Catherine Hayden. I know. I don't get it yet. I love how we're all like, we're all really, we're all like.
Still don't have trust.
We reserve the right to change our minds, but now liked it. So maybe I just disagree with all the people who didn't like it, which is possible. Been there, done that. Got to page 92. I'm very have you read The Maidens,
Mare? No, because I'm not smart, so I probably hate it.
It's not
above everyone else. It's fine.
I don't think it's super academic yet.
Yeah, not really. It's more of a mystery.
It's definitely more thriller, but there is a dark or a Greek element vibe, which I'm always nervous about because I don't know that much. But usually books assume you don't know that much and will lead you there. Like, here's what you need to know.
Unless it's a secret history.
I've never read the
secret history. You don't know anything the entire time.
I haven't read The Secret History.
It's a time. Say that.
You don't have to be smart to read The Maidens. You don't have to. Like I like Greek mythology, but I don't know a lot of it. I just like it. So it's like interesting to like read about and like how they connect it to like what's happening in the story. And they tell you what you need to know. Like anything that needs to be explained, they explain it. So like if you already know the story, or maybe if you know like even more of what the book tells you, then maybe it's like more fun because you have like a deeper understanding. Yeah. But if you don't have an understanding, they tell you enough for you to get through the plot.
Absolutely. I find that's common with Greek mythology books just because I think they assume most people don't know it.
Except The Secret History.
Except The Secret History. I haven't read that, but apparently they did not explain.
Yeah, people will be like, oh, I didn't understand it. And then everyone's like, you just don't know Greek mythology. And it's like, no, I don't.
You're like, that's true. I don't.
Thanks for pointing out the obvious. Like, clearly.
First book that takes place during COVID. Ooh. I've read a couple of books that take place during COVID now. I always am like, I did go into this if you're ready to read about that time of your life. Finished your book, gave it 3 stars. Back to reading Things We Never Got Over by Lucy Score. Nice.
What type of cake is that, Brittany?
Shut up.
I saw you just skipped over it.
I just skipped right over it because my brain is having a hard time with that word tonight, and I skipped over it, and I thought I pulled it off real well. And we're moving on to joining your Fourth Wing read along.
Woo, join us.
Read books that took place in 2020 or in the last couple of years, but this is the first one that contains the pandemic.
Mhm.
The book that I read most
Crazy.
recently, I think, is 56 Days, which is
Yeah,
a
I
thriller
haven't read it, but I've seen that a lot.
completely around the pandemic.
Yeah.
Like the book needs the pandemic for the
Yeah.
entire plot to work.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
did. I gave it
I
4
was gonna read it, but a lot of people didn't like it, so then I just didn't pick it up.
No, I did. I really liked it. But like it definitely the pandemic is a huge part of this book
Mhm.
because literally it wouldn't work without it. So if you're not prepared to read a pandemic book, because it's the early days. It takes place in like the first 30 days of COVID.
Oh wow.
Well, the first 56 days of COVID, actually. So like it's all the like misinformation and the news, and it's the whole world trying to figure out what's happening, and it really takes you right back there. So be prepared for that. My Taco Bell family shows up for the 24-hour sprints, right? I love that though.
I'd have to quit if anyone found my channel. I'd quit my job.
I can
Like,
relate.
I'd potentially be homeless because I wouldn't be able to pay off my house. But I'm like, at least I'm not at my workplace where they know I have a YouTube channel.
Yeah. I've had a couple people from my real life find my book too, but I'm just like,
Oh, I could never.
I
No
don't
way.
really want you to watch this. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it just feels like odd.
Yeah.
Got to 11%. I can already tell we're going to possibly dealing with Grumpy Sunshine as far as the romance side of Night Masters is concerned, which is awesome because that's one of my favorites. Nice. Yeah. Mara's calling me
I
out.
don't.
No, this is the Secret History. Yeah.
Oh.
Not,
See, Lex,
not
you
me.
probably know about Greek mythology. I'm just.
I don't know any Greek mythology. I know literally nothing. I just hope the books tell me what I need to know, or I'm out. I don't think you're going to convince Mare to reread it.
No, this is for the readathon that I'm co-hosting, and I'm very competitive. But no, we can
You
lose.
cannot
I don't care if I have to read that to win.
pick a different book that will give you 40 points. Greek mythology books, I would like to recommend Atlanta. I don't think I've heard of this book.
Either.
Interesting.
That's by the Ariadne author, right?
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, which I haven't read yet either.
I gave that to my mom and I haven't read it, and a lot of people were really upset. Like, I don't think you guys understand. I'm stupid and don't understand this kind of books. And then I'll just rate them lower, and then you'll be sad.
Mare, this is a question for you.
Oh, sorry, my cat's spots in my face.
That's okay. We love Tilly.
Just next month, whenever.
There you go.
Or you can read it now and then just chat with us after. Like, it was just heaps of people were talking because I was on Sprints the other day.
It is everywhere. This book
Yeah,
is
heaps of people were
everywhere.
like-
to the
Yeah.
fact that up until 2 weeks ago, I didn't even know this book existed.
Right. My friend messaged me about it, and now I see it everywhere. And I saw it really cheap where I live in like this shop that sells books cheap. And I was like, oh my gosh, Liam, can you buy it? And then on the Sprints, all these people are like, oh my God, I'm going to read that next month. And I was like, let's just chat about it then. That'll be fun, you know, because we're already reading it anyway.
Hold on. We
Sure.
do have a Discord, and the link is here somewhere, and I will pin it. Can I pin from StreamYard? No.
I don't know.
I will go back and pin that comment during the sprint if you don't want to scroll back because it's a little ways. I'll pin it. But there is a Discord. Yes. For that. I know. I heard about it on sprints. Did you get the limited edition with the sprayed edges?
No, I just got a dirty.
I was
Yeah,
shocked that us Canadians could get the sprayed edges. We could never get the sprayed edges. And Amazon had the
I
sprayed
think it's in
edges.
Australia too, though. I think I've heard of Australians getting it.
I
I don't get hardbacks though.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I can never get pretty sprayed edges. So when I saw that Amazon had it, at 25% off. I was like, I was done.
And it's very pretty.
Take my money.
Very pretty.
Yes. I liked 56 Days. I gave it 4 stars. It was good. But like I said, you really have to be ready to take on the pandemic in like the early days of the pandemic. So be prepared, because I could see it being triggering for some people, because it's very much like it's not like the end of COVID. It is very much like watching the world go into lockdown, politicians arguing about what to do, toilet paper being snatched up and hoarded. Like we are in nobody knows what's true and what's false, making masks out of fabric things that you have in your house. Like
it's the worst time.
It's like the early days of COVID. And you're like, oh, I forgot. Like there was times where I was like, oh, I forgot we did this. Like I forgot this happened. And it was, so I could see it being triggering. So
that's how I felt just now when you mentioned the toilet paper thing. I completely forgot about that. But that was a catastrophe.
Yeah. This was all
just like triggered right now.
Or like them going to the store and only one of them was allowed in the store. Like it's a whole flashback to a time. But it's a good story. It's a good thriller. It's a lot of reading to see if someone's perspective. Which book is this for? I'm not sure. When COVID started really affecting people's lives, it didn't affect mine because I left my house once every 2 weeks and was already in online school. That makes sense. I think it did depend on like what your life was like. I was kind of the same. I was a stay-at-home mom with a kid who already homeschooled. So it wasn't like that earth-shattering.
It was awful with my job. Like so
I
awful.
I could see that.
It's like working with elderly and they're all like, I'm gonna die. And I'm like, I mean, I'm sure you're not, but also I have no idea what's happening. So, and there's people fighting over toilet paper. I don't know what's happening.
Yes.
Yeah.
I still to this day don't really understand the run on toilet paper, but
I've still got all the toilet paper I hoarded.
That's fair.
I didn't really. I wasn't one of those people.
I have rooms of toilet paper set for the rest of my life.
You never know when you'll need them.
You never know when the world will just run out of toilet paper.
Exactly.
I love that for Amazon because I want pretty books. Right? So just keep that in mind because it is the early days and it's a lot. It's a lot of like, oh yeah, that happened to us. But that is the end of the comments. During this first sprint, I will go pin that for you so you can join the Discord. So it'll be right at the start of the comments for you. But let's go. Oh, actually, hold up. I lied. We're going to do an hour sprint because it's bedtime here, if that's okay with everybody.
Oh, that works well. Yes.
Because I have to go do bedtime. So that will make sure that I will actually have him asleep before coming back to talk to you all. So we're going to do an hour long one. Okay. Yay. Now we're actually going to sprint. Let's go. Hello. We're back. I got to page 149. This is a fast read, if nothing else. Like it.
Nice.
Like I'm like 50% through.
Mhm.
And so far I'm still having a good time. I don't really. I'm confused. Now, how did your sprint go?
So I made dinner and I started reading. I was gonna read the 7 Rules, whatever I said earlier, but and I do have that. I have the audiobook for it, but I was already reading an audiobook. I try to do an audiobook when I'm at work, and I try to do a physical book when I'm home because I don't like taking physical books with me into the office. So I was already reading an audiobook before I got this new one. And I was like, well, I don't want to read 2 audiobooks at the same time. Like, that's dumb. Let me just finish the one that I'm already reading.
Fair.
So I listened to Before the Coffee Gets Cold.
Ooh, nice. I haven't read that yet, but I really want to.
Same.
Mare, how'd you do?
I finished editing, so I export that and I made a thumbnail, and I teased Liam a bit more, which is always good.
Nice. That's a very productive
what I always
sprint.
do. It's a given.
That's a very productive sprint for you.
Didn't have to make any chai this sprint.
You didn't have to make another one. Yarn Reader
God, I'm
has
jealous.
caramel cake, which is very
I'm very
exciting.
jealous.
That sounds delicious.
Mhm.
I could go for some cake. Finished the second box of papers. I only have 2 more to go through, but I'm so full of papers to recycle now that I need to pause. I'll have to haul it to my campus shredder. There. Oh, we have another finished book from Tina from Pink
Yay.
Stars. It's the end of the series and didn't close anything up at all. Fun. Oh,
Oh my god, that's terrible.
that's always so
You have
disappointing.
one job well done.
Yeah.
It's the worst when like you're invested in a series and then it ends poorly. Like there's
Yeah.
nothing worse than that.
I would say for me, when a love triangle doesn't go the way I want, that's worse. Because I'm petty. Like, if you're not going to be with the person I want, or both of them, don't.
I was just about to say now
Both
that
all the one I want.
I was just going to say now that I've gone into dark romance, I'm really into the why Jews thing. I'm like,
Yeah, exactly.
why must we? So
Nice.
got through part 2. Nice. My comments are not working for me. I don't know if they're working for you. To my campus to the shredder. Got to 17%. Amazing.
Nice.
Ooh.
33 pages left. So close. So close. 36 pages on page 179. Amazing. 1 chapter left in part 2. I have no idea where everyone's like, they're done part 2. I'm like, I don't know where I am in relation to part 2. Hold on. I think everyone passed me because I was doing bedtime. Yeah, I'm like 4 chapters from the end of part 2. Now the chapters are small, which we know. We love a small chapter.
That's
Because then
good.
I feel like I'm like getting things done.
Yep.
Plus, also, it means this 350 page book is actually really not 350 pages because half the pages are.
Yeah.
Yep.
We like that
Nice.
for us. Made it to part 2, chapter 15. It's good so far. I finally see the connections to some of the Greek tragedies. Yeah, part 2 definitely gets us into the Greek mythology part of this book a lot more. But I feel like you're right, Nell. They explain it really well. I'm not sitting here going like, I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
It's a 4-book series, and the books are really short. I read 2 through 4 today. Wow, those are short. So it could be the reason why I didn't like it. No, I think I've done that before and still liked it. It just depends on the books, I think, whether you can like binge a whole series in a day. Some lean better to that than others. I also really don't like when you love a debut or a first book in a series, and then you read the second, and you're like, did the same author write this? Yeah,
They probably didn't. Let's be honest.
that's true. It's like, what happened to you? I'm confused.
Nora Roberts took over it.
That's how I felt with the Good Girls Guide to Murder series. Like when you get to the third book, I'm like, are you sure you wrote this one?
I don't think I've heard anyone who likes the third book.
It's just so different than the first two. It's like, what happened here? Where did we go wrong?
Oh no. I haven't even started that series yet. I need to. But I've only heard horrible things about the third.
Yeah. It's like, it's not that it's bad, it just doesn't match with like the vibes of the first two books.
Right. We hate that.
I feel like the first book would be good for the sprints you do, Brittany, where you read a whole book.
Well, speaking of, that is already plotted for November with Rainy because it's both of our buzzwords.
Good the future.
You're predicting the future.
I can't believe that. Oh my god.
Rainy and I both picked it for our buzzword for November for the word good.
Mm-hmm.
And when I asked Rainy when she wanted to do the read a book in 8 hours with me, she was like, well, let's just do that one. And I was like, sounds good. Perfect.
That's a really good one. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I have to figure
I'll
out
if I can.
I scheduled the next one of those today. So that's scheduled. But after that, I have no idea what book I'm doing or who I'm doing it with. So if anyone wants to do one with me, let me know what book you want to do, because I have no plans after this. Neva was my end of my plans. Until
thrillers are really good for it though. Like I think thrillers are really good for it. Like you're all like discovering things together. I think it's really fun.
Mm-hmm. And they work for reading them like consecutively. Like I think some books, if you tried to read that much in a short period of time, no matter how good it was, you'd be like,
yeah,
no, thank you.
We'll do a little life. We'll sprint until we finish a little life in one sitting.
Oh my gosh.
we wouldn't survive.
Death and destruction. We all leave very depressed. And please do mental health checks on all of us at the end of those sprints, because no way. That would take easily, like we'd have to do like what Allie does for hardback hoarders and do like a 24-hour.
Yeah.
To get through that book.
Week, I think. That book's so long.
Yeah.
I don't know. I couldn't do it. I don't
read it in general, honestly.
Have you read A Little Life?
Oh, you read it?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I regret it. It's not worth it.
You said you regret it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think
I regret it 100%. I've gotten rid of it. I gave it to my sister and I'm like, just check in on me after you finish. I want to make sure you're okay.
I just think that it's too much trauma for like, I just don't know if it's worth it. And from what I've heard from most people, I've heard that it's not really worth it. So
I feel like I would like it. It's just too long. Like I'm just gonna get bored of reading it because it's too long.
And it's very repetitive.
Yeah.
And everything's sad.
Yeah.
So it's not like repetitive nice stuff. It's like drilling it in.
Yeah.
This is really sad.
If the book was like half the size that it is, I probably would read it. But because of how long it is, I'm like, no, I know I'm not going to finish it.
And the same stuff would happen because it's just the same stuff repeated. So she could have made it shorter and we'd still get the same stuff.
I feel like long and sad is the worst combination you could have. Like,
it's a hard time.
Classic pet peeve when you love the initial cover art and then they change it for the rest of the series.
Especially midway.
You have to, or you just didn't get it and then they stop publishing that version.
That's a good example.
Or the third book in the series, the book is bigger.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Like taller. And I'm like, why is it taller?
Yeah.
Do publishers not read books?
Probably makes people spend more money. You know,
I think that's what it is. Sarah J. Maas keeps doing that because she's done it with ACOTAR. She changed the cover for those books. She just changed the cover for Throne of Glass, in like February. And I think she's changing the covers for Crescent City this year too.
Which doesn't make sense because those haven't been out very long.
Right. It's just like a way to get people to spend more money.
Yeah, at least Throne of Glass, like that's been out for a while. So like it makes sense kind of to do a new cover art, but yeah. The last book in the series takes place during COVID. So they have a long distance relationship and they're having issues about not communicating and they don't resolve any of the relationship. Oh, no.
Oh, God.
That's not what we want. Bye, Alicia. I will chat to you in the Discord. Thank you for joining. I liked As Good as Dead. So here we go.
Like I say, it's not a bad book. It just should be. I just don't feel like it belongs in that series. Like, if you are like a fan of the first book, even if you're a fan of the second book, you really get to know these characters. Like, you feel like, you're part of the friend group. And you get to the third book, and they're just doing things that they would not have done in the first book. Like, it just seems like they're all acting very out of character. And like I said, the vibe is just very different. It's not bad. It just, like I said, it just doesn't match. One of these things is not like the other.
Absolutely. That makes sense. I think this is also a good point of like, even with the maidens, like there's books that like get this bad vibe. And then there's people like, but I liked like, and books, there's some books for everybody. There's a person for every book.
Yep.
That's very true.
Oh, wow. You're speeding through
Wow.
it.
Okay.
Nice
Flying
Yeah.
through your book. DNF'd a little life.
Good idea.
Mare's like, I should have DNF'd a little life. I wish I had. A Little Life is epic and an open view of the reality in the world. It's brutal, but life is. And I praise that book for its honesty, the mental health aspects. Wow.
Yeah, that's why I want to read it, because of all, like everything that you just said is exactly why I would want to read it, but it's just too long. I know that I'm not going to finish it. I'm just going to check out at some point and just not finish it.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate when they're not the same size. I don't understand this. One of the best examples of the cover art change is the Dark Days Club. I haven't even read the rest of the series, but I can't convince myself to give the first book away. It's just too beautiful. I have this first book, and it is beautiful. I haven't read it either, but I own it. It's so pretty.
Yes, I have. It was pretty good.
So,
If you like Greek mythology.
fair. I haven't read Song of Achilles because it is the B&K Book Club book for next month. So I will be reading it, a little sneak preview to our B&K Book Club book ahead of time. So
I might join you.
Yeah, we're doing
it last month, but the audiobook didn't come out in time. And I think I've got it now. Oh. So I might run out of time.
I liked it.
Might have to be returned.
Yeah,
I'll join you if I can.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know
a
when
book that they say is sad too. It wasn't sad to me, but like if you know the story, then like you know what happens to all of them in the end. It's not like there's like a different ending. Like this isn't like a retelling where they're gonna like change the ending. Like it ends the same way. Like she just does it from a different character's perspective. Because most of the time when you hear about Achilles' story, you're looking at it from Achilles' point of view. This story is written from Patroclus's point of view and how he is viewing everything that happens to Achilles. That's the only thing that's really different. It's very beautiful, like writing, like very like it just gives like very like not like ethereal is like the word that I think of. Like it just seems very like light and like fluffy the way that it's written. Something about it just feels like la 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 la. And then you get to the end and you're like, oh, okay, it's time to get down to business.
I've kind of prepared myself because, as we stated earlier in the sprints, books make me cry. So, like, I'm going to prepare myself because even when I know what's going to happen, I still cry. Like The Man Called Uwe. I've watched the movie twice now. I read the book, I cried. I watched the movie twice and cried both times. Like I didn't know what was going to happen, but I did. So. I
like never cry, but when I do, it's at random stuff. Like I cried watching the D&D movie. I'm like,
I haven't watched that yet. Is it good?
But I watched A Man Called Uwe and didn't cry. Well, Otto. and I didn't cry. But then like the D&D movie makes me cry. I'm like, something's not working here.
Fair. You didn't really like the book though, did you?
No, but I liked the movie more, actually. I didn't mind the movie.
I could see that. The movie was good.
Yeah.
I've never cried
Like,
reading a book. That's never happened. I don't understand.
Yeah,
that
I don't
feeling,
really
though.
either, actually.
I did cry
Stop.
at the end of Daisy Jones, the show. Obviously, I knew how the show ended, but for some reason, watching it like affected me, and I was like, "I'm not crying. You're crying."
I still haven't watched that. I need to.
I haven't either. I keep saying, I think there's like 3 vlogs in the month that it came out where I was like, I'm going to watch Daisy Jones and the Six. And I never did. And then I was like, I'm going to wait till it all comes out. And now I'm going to watch Daisy Jones and the Six. And here we are in May.
Yeah.
Don't shame me, everyone. It'll be. I know. I should have already. The Diviner series by Liver Bray. I was only able to find the first 2 books of the Neon covers in paperback and the last 2 in hardcover.
That's okay, because the last 2 books are terrible. So just don't read them. Just get the first 2 and you don't need the rest because it's awful. The first 2 are like 5 stars.
I've also heard that about that series, is that the ending is not it.
The last 2 books are awful. I
only
I
own
don't
the
know
first
what's going on
book,
there.
and it makes me not even want to read the first book.
The first 2 are actually really, really good though. Like when I read them, I was like, this is gonna be my favorite series ever. Like I loved them, and then I read the 3rd book, and I was like, what is this? What is this trash? So I think it's still worth reading the first 2.
Is it like
They're
fine
very
to
good.
just read the first 2 and then just not finish?
I think so, because there's like an overarching plot, but they're also a little bit episodic, because they're like kind of horror,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not super scary. So I think you could be satisfied, because you'd probably be more satisfied there and imagine your own ending rather than actually read what happens.
That's fair. 75% of my books are 500 pages. I attract chunky books. It's very bizarre. I relate to this because when I read so many chunky books last year when I was doing fantasy, mostly my whole TBR was fantasy. So fantasies tend to be chunky.
I think it's hard to pull it off well though. Like a lot of the time it's very repetitive or meandering when it's long. But when they're done well, they're really good, I think.
True.
You hated Circe? That makes me so scared. I haven't read Circe yet, but it's on my shelf.
I haven't read Circe either.
I've heard mixed things, so you might still like it.
I've only heard amazing things about Song of Achilles. I have not heard as much about Circe.
Yeah.
Song of Achilles seems to be what everyone really loves. Said the same thing about watching Wednesday. I'll watch it soon, months later. Still haven't watched it. Yeah. I mean, we're busy people. Right? Hate it when a series takes a nosedive. Always prefer that the series grows and gets better. I agree with that.
Oh, the audiobook was good.
Love Circe. So here we go. We are going to do one more sprint if you guys are good to do one more.
That works for me.
Let me get up the last sprint thingy and make.
I'm loving the pink.
Thank you. I wanted spring because outside
it's like really winter here.
Outside was not reflecting the spring, so I decided to bring the spring. And yeah, you're in winter, so
nearly. I think next month, but it's basically winter already here. It's so cold.
Yeah, no. We're just starting to get warm, but it's still like below freezing at night. So,
oh wow,
yeah. Welcome to Canada.
Move there. They have bears.
we do have bears. I've never actually seen one in the wild because I don't live in that part of Canada. I mean, we do have bears in the wild, but like I don't spend time in the woods. I've seen one at the zoo. I'd rather deal with my bears than anything you have in Australia. to be honest.
True. I just remember you said once a bear was like in a town in Canada, and I was like,
It was.
that's
in our-
horrifying.
It was in my town. It was in my town.
Yeah.
It was just, like,
I always think of
walking the
that
street.
now. I just
Yeah.
think there's just bears going into shops.
No,
Like,
that
I'm
was,
actually just here to buy a handbag, but okay.
no, they had to come in and shoot the bear and move him to a approved bear location.
Wow.
But, it's fine. Are we ready to spread?
Yep.
Let's go. Hello. We're back. I finished chapter 9 of part 3 with like 5 seconds left. And I was like, perfect. Last sprint and the chapter. Call it a night. But I read almost 200 pages. That got me to page 196. So
That's awesome.
I started the book when we started sprint. So I'm pretty
nice.
pretty happy with that. How did it go for you, Mare?
Well, I spotted my video and then I got it like uploaded to YouTube, and then I was just doing the like cards. I realized that like halfway through there's only audio, the screen just goes black. So I'm like, great. So I had to re-export it. So it's working now, but I didn't quite get it ready to be up, but it'll be up after this trade it.
We love,
and then I had lunch. That's like all I did.
I hate when there's exporting issues.
I would have been so mad if it was a long video too, because it takes a while, but this is only short. So
yeah. Last time I did Timmy's TBR, for some reason, like the roll footage kept getting corrupted when I exported it. So like it would just be the rolls in between. And eventually I had to like take the footage that I was using, export just the rolls again to make like a new clip of the same clip, and then use that and edit it. It was such a mess. And I was like, why? I don't know. But the life of a booktuber.
I'm not tech savvy. Yeah, like I have no idea why it went black, but there was still audio. So who knows? It's never happened before.
Yeah. I was like, I need someone to tell me how to fix this because I don't know. Was talking to my mom in the last break, so didn't realize you were still live. Yeah, we are, but
almost so much, Tina.
Almost not live. We're almost done because it is almost midnight here, and I can tell that I have lost all my energy. Watched YouTube, ate dinner, started crocheting a bucket hat. Very nice. Lexi got to part 4, chapter 7. Amazing. Lexi, you are an amazingly fast reader. I want to be you when I grow up. Finished an Ember in the Ashes, 4.5 stars. We've had a lot of people finish books in this sprint.
Yeah.
That's exciting. Made it to page 190. Awesome. I'm on page 196. So we are so close. So close to the same.
Goodness, I couldn't get my camera to work.
Oh, were you having technical issues?
Yeah.
We were just talking about Meredith having technical issues too with her video. So
yeah, computers hate us today.
Technology is great until it decides not to work anymore. How was your sprint, Mel?
It was good. I am up to, I think when I first started reading, like when I switched over to reading this book, I think I was at like 20 something, like 28% or 33, like somewhere in there. I am now up to 55%.
Nice. Awesome.
Yeah,
saw the last sprint sign. Got to say bye-bye. Bye. Yeah, we're just going to finish up the comments and then we will be out of here. Got through True Drawers. I've been very productive tonight. Awesome. You are very welcome. Good night and good day. Exactly. That's right. You still have the rest of your day, don't you, Omer? I keep forgetting that it's not night for you.
No, still got work.
Yeah, I should be able to finish this tomorrow too because I only have like 130 pages left. So that'll be nice. Switch books, got to page 33 of Black Chameleon, Memory, Woman, and Myth by Deborah Deep Mooten. Nice. Went for sushi. Lovely. Read a chapter of Handsome Devil, Enemies to Lovers, High School Rivals for 10 years.
That sounds good.
That does sound good. Okay, that is the end of Tuesday Night Sprints. If you are not subscribed to any of the lovely people who have been on the screen this evening, Nell, Mare, or Neva, they're all linked down below. So go give them a subscribe. I know that Mare is doing a ton of sprints this month because of Witchathon, and Nell is usually doing sprints on Thursdays. So we've got lots of good stuff coming in videos. we got busy. We're busy people over here on the BookTube. But thank you so much for joining, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.